Okay, let's see. Not this one. I clicked the wrong button, but this one is correct, hopefully. Hello, everyone! Hi. Oh, I'm muted. Hi! There we go. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Welcome to another stream. We're finally back. I honestly have no idea how loud and or quiet this game is, but I'm assuming it's quiet because I usually play it very quietly or without sound after all. But yes, welcome everyone, welcome in. Okay. Still pretty quiet. But since I'm getting to work or at work, I'm gonna need to lurk and resort to this one in the background. No, my wonderful boys. That's okay. Work always comes first. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's much appreciated as always. Okay, is this better? How's the sound? Is this too loud? Is this quiet? Might be a bit loud, but I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Hi guys, hello, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. I haven't been here since Monday because I went to do Munich to just like have a good and fun time with my roommate. So we're back now. We kind of got everything figured out, and yes, we have Floaty Boy right here. And let's just say Mr. Floaty Boy got a little bit lucky. So I actually got to see one of my boy right now, which is cool. So we got Wanderer with us, so nothing bad can happen to us. I would say, I would assume, hopefully, maybe, we'll see. But yeah, before we jump into the story and I can actually eat dinner while we are getting like some cutscenes, this is a playthrough of the new Fontaine Archon quest. So if you guys are not familiar with Genshin Impact, or if you don't really have any interest in playing it yourself or anything like that, that's cool. You're welcome here. Thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure. If you are, however, an if you, however, do play Genshin Impact and you want to play through this story yourself first,
no such thing as pure
this is
freedom in this
definitely
world.
gonna have
Even the
spoilers.
wind cannot blow on forever.
Thank you, Wanderer. But so yeah, if you guys don't want spoilers, then I'm sorry. The stream is probably not for you guys. But thank you so much, anyways, for dropping by. It's much appreciated, and I'll see you guys on Friday when we play Mass Effect, I think, right? So for everyone that's still sticking around, though, you're happy to explore this new area with me. I'm really excited. There's finally some more story to it. I have not really opened anything yet. So we see everything for the first time together. So we have a event, which is creations of the Hydro Nation. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's just a normal event.
Let the magic begin!
Ooh, I like that. The curtain never falls on magic. Oh, so we can invite her? Yo! Perfect.
Let the magic begin!
Another character, another 4-star character that I don't have to wish for. I think the only people that I'm missing right now are Sayu and the new cat girl. I forgot what her name was, but that's pretty much the only ones that we are missing. But I'm really excited to see these new characters in their elements. So it's probably gonna be amazing. Then we have a new area. Makes sense. Gear and Clockwork Roundelay. Oh, that's the new boss fight. Okay, that's the new boss fight. And then this is also a new boss fight? I don't think I've seen this one. Is it a crab? I don't think I've seen that one. Okay, anyways, there's a lot to do, which is good.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
We don't need to watch that. It's fine. There was a glorious kingdom, yes. And we got a new battle pass period, which is good because I haven't really done anything in the last one. New domain. 3 new domain. Okay. Cool. The new character. Where is she? The fuck? Huh? Am I blind? Ah, there she is. Cute. She is kind of adorable. Not gonna lie. She's kind of cute. Oh. A Nemo. She's an Nemo character? I didn't know that. I thought she was Hydro. Oops. And new banner. Am I gonna wish on it? Probably not. Because I'm saving for Haughty character later on. But nevertheless, we have a bunch of Primogems to save. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. It's beta and what? Not really. 28 right now. Pretty good. Okay. Without further ado, I think we can technically just jump right into the new story, shouldn't we? Prelude of Blancher and Noir. Noish? I don't know. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of French, isn't there? Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm curious to see what happens. This took so freaking long to download, by the way. This was such a big update. And I mean, it's fine, because, like, it's cool and all, but God, I wish they wouldn't make this so big. Okay, anyways. Please let me know. Please let me know if it's too loud or if it's too quiet. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on auto. We're gonna let her do the talking most of the time.
But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Yeah, well, that's a while ago. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
Much time has already passed.
Ah, we might have.
And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now.
Because I'm always exploring first. That is perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Adrian.
Long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yay! Yes, but as long as we're around.
Yeah, guess you're right.
True,
we somehow
though.
always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come
Well,
to think of it, maybe it's all because
it's been so
of you.
quiet
Maybe
recently.
you're just a magnet for trouble.
That's a possibility. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me?
Yes.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she
Fair
was
enough.
super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's
No
sake,
skip
maybe
button
we
here,
should think
Grant.
about heading to our next
No.
destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine, baby.
Look who it is.
Yeah.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a
What
commission in the
gives?
desert for a usual
Okay,
client
man.
of mine. Nothing too interesting.
Welcome, ma'am.
Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Ooh.
That's
Where
when
was
I saw
shipping
you
to?
two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Well, they're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. There we go. Oh, someone's
Huh?
suspicious.
Are you serious?
Sussy.
Can't say I
Sassy
saw
Baka.
that coming.
Everyone,
but you are
like, I'm doing
travelers
great.
after all.
Thanks for asking.
I guess you'd never stay
just
for
got
too
back.
long in one place.
Yesterday. For my little trip.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Ah, I'm starting to feel sad just
Aw.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
How about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do
Probably
to get
with
to
the next
Fontaine
event.
is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, journeys should be spontaneous, shouldn't they?
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
What are you thinking about, huh? Who that?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad
we're
enough
coming
to see
back.
you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true
Aw.
heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
You good now? That's good. In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come
Aw.
find me.
Yeah. Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Time to go. Alright, time to navigate some waterways. Oh, let's go. Wasn't there an area where it was like blood on the sand? Oh my god! That looks so cool! Yo! Let's go. That looks so cool, whatever the tower is. Wait, do we have to like go to the what? Romaritime Harbor in Fontaine. Okay. There we go. Yes, new area. We have Fontaine. Oh, there's a statue. Nice. I'm assuming we're supposed to get the wayfinder, wave rider. God damn it. I'm a Genshin professional. Actually, I'm a Genshin streamer. That's crazy. Wait, where's this area, like, located? What? I haven't even done this one. It's this way? Huh? Wait a minute. Oh my god. And you can now do, like... teleport waypoint and might enter such as sub-icons. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. That is so smart. They finally incorporated that. That is so smart. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm a bum. Wait, talking is hard. I know. Yeah, it is really hard. It really is. I feel like this is gonna be so much bigger as well. This is crazy. I haven't even finished this area. Oof. There's a lot to do. Okay.
Exchange pleasantries.
Important message? About the yeah, okay, over here.
Force a conversation.
Hello, how is everyone doing?
Silence.
We're doing great. We just established everyone is doing fantastic. Okay. I'm assuming this nation is like we're just allowed to go in, right? No issues? I haven't even been in the last part of the desert yet. Fuck me, man. I have to do so much story. I know you do. Have you done the Arnara quest? Because that one's the... Oh, there... Yup. There they are. Aren't we excited? Oh, God. I haven't even done I haven't even done the Dendriclus. Oh no! This is gonna be awful.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Oh god. Wait, actually, go back. Hold up. We're gonna mark it because I know myself and I need to keep track of stuff. We're gonna put the star. I'm just gonna write hydro, and then I know. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh man. I stopped playing this game. Why? It's fantastic. We have a new area and everything. Okay. There we go. Perfect.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it!
Finally made it.
This must be Fontaine's port! Wow!
Let's go.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
I broke it up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. It sucks. It just hella sucks. Because I stopped playing for the time when Raiden got out. Oh yeah, there's so much story. Well, you can join us, so then you don't have to play. You can just like watch me play it. So I heard, and that's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Yeah, we should find a local. Wait, we're instantly gonna go to a Hydro Archive?
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
What?
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Yeah, our journey is to find my sibling. I forgot about that.
The better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said
No,
that
we
she's
probably
a
won't.
very unique personality, whatever that means.
Time to see the most broken character of this
To learn about a
region.
nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
That's horrible. That's gonna be so awkward.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Ooh!
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
What?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
A book?
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh yeah, we're just listening to locals, don't worry.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
Oh,
In
what?
fact, it's a case that was just heard
Of
a
course.
few days ago.
Really?
Region of Justice.
A real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of
Who
story.
the fuck was that playable
Well,
character
good
kid
tales are
looking in
often
the
based on true
background?
stories,
Wait,
aren't they?
where?
In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
I didn't
The
see
main
shit.
thing is
What?
whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
There was a kid character
or more
skipping through the
commonly known
background?
as just the Opera House.
So I don't know, I was eating. So they see trials as a sort of opera?
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about
guess?
whether the cases are treated with due reverence,
That's a bit
we have the
much.
absolutely
Oh, that
just and
one.
Honorable
This
Chief
one?
Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
There
a
she
machine
is.
created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false
I'm
charges
sorry.
and injustice are a thing
I saw
of
it
the
now.
past now.
So this is the nation of justice.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Yeah,
Wait.
let's.
Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Get convicted.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her
Farina?
biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment. That's honestly the most
Is the
reasonable
Hydro Archon super busy taking
of
care
all
of
the
official
Archons
stuff?
so far.
Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an
Deplorab-
interest with the nation's affairs. The
Hold up.
reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Deplorable sheep?
That's right.
Thank you so much for the
After
follow.
all,
I
she
appreciate
is
it.
the
Thank
Archon.
you. Feel free to
Though
drop
she
by
may
into
tend to
chat
get a little
whenever you
dramatic
feel like
from time
it.
to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah.
I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
I don't know.
Yes, you're
I'm a
right.
little
Guess I should at least
suspicious
try to be a
of.
little more respectful in front of visitors.
I don't know.
Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur
Hiding in plain
Nouvelette.
sight is just hiding for listen, hiding in a
Come on.
pixel corner.
Sure,
is-
there's a lot of laws here.
I don't know
But
why I
nobody's
didn't
going to be
see
arrested for
him
saying
or
something
her or them.
disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
I'm sorry. Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydra Archon, but they don't appear to revert her.
Alright, I think we
Referee
got
her?
it. Thank you! At least we
What was
now
that
know
word?
that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
See, and she also now just
Knows how long
notices.
making an appointment will take. Guess
Was
we
that
could
even a
have look
sentence?
around
I
the
don't
city
even know.
In the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. Oh, is it her? Oh no, it's the other
Maybe
girl.
something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Oh damn, she's close to the water.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Act 1. Excuse me, lady. Wait, can we try to find that, like... Oh, there. Hello. What in the world?
One more story to add to my collection.
What? Hello there, the wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Stories? The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also where stories gather. Okay, wait a minute. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the land of desert and rainforest come here. Many people love chatting with me because that would be the first time they've ever met a Melos. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great work. She has wings! What? 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 Alright. You good?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Are you good?
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
I like her voice.
Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would
This is
play when we were
the
kids.
girl.
It was just atop that hill over there. See?
By the way, if you log in right now, I
You're
believe
pointing at the sea. Wait,
I believe
are you
you're
saying that you and your brother
probably
lived
gonna
in the
get her
water?
for free. At least that's what I did. Maybe you have to get like to a certain like, I don't know, we have to do something for it, but I just immediately got her. So if you guys want her, go get her. Yeah, I have her. I think she's for free. Maybe they're mermaids?
When
Yes.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly.
Log
my
in,
mind.
Grit. God damn
Now
it.
it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump,
He's a
tossing
Nemo,
sand
though.
in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now,
He's
the
so
water
poetic.
is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
I don't have the space for Genshin. Oh, that's so understandable.
Paimon doesn't really get
Understandable.
what you mean.
Bruh.
Ah,
She's a
I
Nemo,
don't
yes.
believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood.
And
That's
the
all.
pyro.
There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow
Looks
me
like I
to
gotta log
introduce
in.
myself.
Exactly.
I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
I'm so excited to hear the
Thank you.
music.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
They know how to
Sorry,
bait
Fontaine.
people.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she
Ow.
was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Well,
Oh, really?
damn.
Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Because there's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Oh, we have so much in
Seems
common.
you were right, Paimon.
Wait, is she
We
also
are
a
quite
cat girl?
similar.
Why do they have so many cat
What
girls
did Lynette
recently?
mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose
32.
prophecy
I
isn't
know,
exactly
it's
the right
so
word, because
huge.
that implies a certain
It's
amount
so
of uncertainty.
fucking huge.
There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
It's really bad. But what the hell is even happening in
Where
Fontaine?
to begin?
I'm done with Genshin? No!
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Blinny.
And hello, Paimon.
What?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
I'm so confused.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh,
Like what?
alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera
Saying
house to
hello?
meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once
I don't know why
finish
it's so
things
big,
here.
to be honest.
Please follow me.
Did he really just slap her butt? No way! That would be so funny. Okay. I got it. I got it. I'm following. There we go. I don't know, it was
You
weird.
said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
I'm so sus of these people. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, a new, like, greeting? Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, what? Who was that sexy lady? No, I broke. What?
So,
I would let her
She's
break
the
me,
Hydra?
man.
how did you know we were looking for her?
Cause she's an
My
Archon.
dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
I mean, she's pretty.
As you can all
Oh,
see,
she's pretty.
two unfamiliar travelers
Contain
have
came out already?
arrived
Yes,
in
it came
my
out yesterday.
Come, let us make a toast in
Welcome,
honor
Alex.
of this traveler and her companion who
Why
have
is she
journeyed here
announcing
from
us?
distant lands.
I don't like this. Her eyes are insane, true. Can you confirm to me that this is indeed the Archon? As far as we know in the story, yes. Have I been? I've been fantastic. I've been, I traveled yesterday, so, I mean,
I've
the
long
train was
heard of
horrible,
the
but
turmoil and chaos
we can
you
talk about
left
that
in your
later.
wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you.
cool, because I love her
personally.
when I'd be mad if she was.
Fear is for insignificant cowards.
No, but mommy's
I am
better.
God, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless
Mommy's way better.
wariness. You can be rest assured.
I feel like I travel
see
every day.
clearly
No,
your sincerity.
not every day. Oh
Of
no.
course, seeking an audience
How are
with
you,
me
Chocomique?
is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent
The
people
eyes are pretty good.
always gather under the correct banner.
Correct
I,
banner.
Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
I like the music
Now, you may rejoice in this.
though. Woo! I saw the girl with blue hair. Damn it. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've
It's
only been here
definitely
for a few minutes.
easier. Well, I guess
But
Venti was
I
just
thought
as
the
easy.
entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little...
Don't say that in front of her, Paimon!
Ahem.
What?
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural
Oh, I don't like
for
her.
you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had
I already
best
don't
stop
like her.
and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Coconut's better.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
She's being a bitch. That's why I don't like her. It's like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't
That's
enough?
not what I said. I need you to stop.
What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Possibly.
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Oh,
Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of
a
course.
drama.
That's the blonde
The
traveler.
blonde
The
traveler.
one
Why are
all
we
these
always just
stories
like
are
the
about.
blonde traveler?
Lady
Blonde
Farina
traveler,
came here to
Jesus.
personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Oh? What was that? What was that?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers.
Blonde traveler, other nations called the traveler way better. Exactly.
Yes, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler
Wait, what?
from another land, just as you were hoping
Wait,
to
what?
see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I'm fighting gods? I got a resume. Why are we fighting a Oh, she's hot. Mommy! Wait a minute. We said we're gonna fight the god. That doesn't seem fair.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a
I like the music,
duel
but my heart has
against
been
the
stolen by
divine.
invaded shoguns, so
What
too
are you
late,
trying to do, traveler?
Runa.
Provoking a god in front of her people?
What do you mean?
Stand down, Florend. I
Florend?
admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
Oh, I would have fought her.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Lake their thirst.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus,
Because you
criminals
think
are
that she's gonna
always
win.
requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
A duel in court?
Right.
Wait, I have to learn the law?
Right.
I didn't sign up
This
to
is
law
Fontaine,
school.
After all, such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
What do you
Oh, wait a
care so much
minute.
about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
So great. The 1-star sword. I think it might be because that's what she has equipped as my character. Moving on.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
It's normal? Really? It would have been funnier if you get like the sword that you put on her. And we haven't committed any crime. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release
Oh my
any
God.
flying objects within Fontaine city limits during
No matter
the
what is
first
equipped in the
3
cutscene, they have
days
to
of
full
this month.
That's
You are
hilarious.
clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's
Oh, so
no one knows the
Paimon
laws of
is the
Fontaine
reason.
like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you choose no objections, then in the name of
So
the
for
High
visitors, they'll have to
Archon,
go through
I
prison.
order your arrest.
Yeah, it's basically you
My
get there,
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would
you
allow
get
me
there,
to
you get put into
interject,
prison.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying
Exactly. Definitely not me.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the
Offering
responsibility
food.
of
No,
saving
food is
the
also
show.
object.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a
Oh?
trick for everyone.
Magic? Let's go. Oh? It's a balloon.
Ta-da!
Thank you, Lynette.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, it's so cute. Look at the like cat thingies. When Linny patted you on the back. Oh, smart. Smart ass motherfucker.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Haru.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Bruh.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Nice one.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Damn. Gotti. I don't like this laugh.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of
Forgot she's pretty
unexpected
dumb.
twist that I enjoy. With you here,
I think
today's
she's
performance
smart.
can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
I'm pretty sure she is
In
smart.
which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even
Oh,
the
she's gonna
gods
sabotage
of
us.
lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Bye, mommy. Bye, mommy. Bye.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thank you, Linny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Well,
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
is she really that reasonable?
Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Interesting.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Ooh.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Well, they're like a drama, right?
When
So
there
it's
are no
similar.
public trials being held, the Opera House
Not
hosts
similar,
a
it's like
variety
whatever.
of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
You shall.
My brother's always
I
excited
know.
to make
They're
new
very
friends.
smart people, apparently.
Oh, sure.
Very big
We don't really
words.
have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be
Splendid.
delighted. Oh, he's
In
so
that
excited.
case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Absolutely.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
In which
Perhaps
reality
you
is
can
that a
help me
law?
distribute them to the people here.
Listen. Oh, it's a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Do it.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Oh.
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
But that would be everyone.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
That's very
Why
sad.
are people in Fontaine
That's very
born
scary.
with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Oh no.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't
They
been
made a
concrete
deal with the
evidence for
devil?
any of these claims, so they can
No,
only be
not
regarded
necessarily.
as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water
Oh.
levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water's engulfing our memory. Won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged.
Oh, what?
And now, like.
Oh, that's
beneath
why
the
we can like
Many
we
people
can like
carry on with
dive
their lives
now.
as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
Oh.
But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when
Ooh.
people are moving their belongings.
Oh,
It's a very a very big pocket.
hey! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent a disaster? I'm sure there's gotta be.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
If you think about it, water and memory work the same. They aren't that heavy, but other times they are. True! There's also like a saying with water and memories or something. Hello!
So you're the blonde traveler that
Yes.
everyone's been
I am
talking
blonde and a
about.
traveler.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Fine. Don't worry.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
I got you. I shall thank. Hello. Member of the
What's this?
guard.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't
Oh,
have
a
any use for it.
non-believer? Okay.
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Ooh.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Aw.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people
Okay,
can't
I
live
mean-
underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Just in case.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I can see that. I can see that. Where's the last one? I can't wait. Hold up. There we go.
Squall of Fury.
Excuse me, boat captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
No.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
Yeah, it's
We'll
true.
cross that bridge when we get to it.
True.
You should still take it.
Just in
never
case,
know
and
when
it's a
it'll
free
come in
bag.
handy.
Yeah, excuse me?
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Understandable. Very understandable. There they are.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Of course I did, because I'm just
That was
that
fast.
good.
So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Many are quite
Yes,
stubborn,
but
actually.
that'll change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Such a good guy.
Anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the Court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Let's go.
So, you
Let's
want
do
to
it.
collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Exactly.
Many hands make light work.
Oh,
True.
that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. Whatever those are.
The wind rises.
Whatever those are. New flowers. Oh, they're pretty.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that actually sucks. What is happening? What is this? What is this? What is what? What? That's crazy. Okay. Let me just use Ayato because it's easier.
What's that?
Maybe. Yep. You have so many level 90 characters. We don't. Wait. Mouse? Come on, please. Thank you. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about Bruno. No. Listen. Level 90 is the people that I like, okay? People that I like. You can't be mad about that. I like people. Not that many. That many, is it now? Not that bad. I'm like 3 and I use one. Well, I don't really care about building.
You
It's
made
a lot.
quick work of
No.
that. I can tell you're an
No.
experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm
No.
in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
I should use my 30 million more for once. Yeah, you should use them by giving them to me. I would appreciate it. You need more Mora? You probably do. 30k, 30 million is actually not that, like, much in
Wait,
Genshin
shh.
terms.
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
I need more.
She's
I need more
obviously a
Mora
thief.
for the new guy.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh shit! Pocket! Pocket!
Oh, he's
Piggy
right.
pocket!
Shh, keep your voice down.
Pocket
We
picker!
need to think of a way to catch her.
Big
but it seems
pocket.
she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Attenzione, big pocket!
You two can ride the
Big
lift over there and
pocket,
wait up top. I
attenzione!
bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay, understood.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Go. Where? Do you not know that meme? Attenzione, big pocket. Wait, where? Oops. Where do we have to go? Up? Yo! Nice. What's happened? Very nice, very nice. Ooh, I fit really well in here. Look at him. Looks fabulous. Attenzione, pickpocket. It's a long trip, yeah, it really is. Ah. Are we there yet? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, and there's a hydro. Hello there. Ooh. Yo. That's a cool statue. That's a cool statue. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Let's go. Oh. Wait. Oh, jeez, what even is that? Oh no, a Jedi reference. Did light just circle? That's so weird. Anything that's ever happened before? A rush of water? You don't feel comfortable at all. I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Good for you! Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried for a moment there. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a little more humid. Maybe it's because all of the hydro energy was released. Better than Fontaine, you can use elemental energy properly. You can even spit. Okay, Paimon, you're talking really fast! Wait for you. It'll be lonely going underwater alone. You could try doing something for once. But being in the water is scary. Oh my god. Scary. Gets all turned up and blew up. Met you back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again. Exactly. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. I should do the Paimon voice. Hold up. You better not get back. I can't do it. You better not go back on your word. What? Perfect. No, that was definitely Paimon voice. Oh, the logo on the left just now? Ah, I see. A mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Okay. That was Paimon, obviously.
Too slow.
How did you not, oops, sorry. Did you not hear that? Definitely was Paimon. Okay. And there's a hydro cluster. What the fuck are these? Oh, yo, we can swim as well? Hey, yo? Yo, that's gonna be sick. Oh, are they? Ooh, okay. In Relic Records, creations of the Hydro Nation, you will need to gather certain types of collectibles. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map for certain items. Your minimap will display near collectibles when you get close. Okay, sure. Yes, we'll get there. Don't worry. Oh, new flowers! Oh, this one's so pretty. Oh, let's go. And we're gonna get some Prima gems as well. Hell yeah! Anyways,
no such thing as pure freedom.
there's no such thing as pure
Even
freedom.
the wind cannot go on forever.
Wait, Lime. And then let's mark the hydro costs. Yeah. Right. Hydro. Confirm. And now let's talk to Mr. Linney. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is. Oh, wait.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
It is. You can name markers since when? I think since always. Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What do we do?
Did she not
Chase
know?
her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
You're
True.
right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the
Nothing's
thief.
happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
No, that would have made things easier. Not come on. Wait, I just realized the chat. No one said anything about chat being on top of the map. Bruh.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
Bruh.
like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe
Guys.
that's their problem.
Guys.
How long will it take if I set out?
Okay. Oh wait, hold. I left my OBS very large, so I can't see chat anymore. Look, there we go. Yeah, it does make things easier. Okay, where are we going? This way. Lenny!
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Yeah, you didn't.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
You got it, my man.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Aw, what a good sister.
Did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right.
You're right.
Sorry,
I
Lynette.
know, of course she's right.
Oh,
look
I
at the
have to
sunset.
admit that the thief
So
was even
pretty.
more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us.
Let's
We
go!
should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. What's this?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
I mean, obviously,
This
I
is
would
an
be
aquabus.
surprised.
It allows people to travel between several key
Aquabus.
locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Ain't that the truth?
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
There's a doggo in the back! There's a doggo!
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real
Re-established,
trip when
yes.
it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay. What about doggo? Oh? Oh? Hey, yo?
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Oh, the Steambird. Let's go.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Oh, well, I guess you could... I would love to see those headlines.
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
Who the fuck are all these characters? Well, first of all, welcome. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. This is the Fontaine update. So this is Charlotte.
Manage to keep readers' attention
and
as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old
hold
topics.
on.
For example, reporting on how a scammer
The
wants
guy
to
is
vulnerable
Linny,
girls into relationships,
and the
or how a
girl, the other
financial
girl,
criminal was
is
once so
Lynette,
poor that they ate
and
a
they're
single
all
piece of bread
Fontaine
for 5
characters.
days.
So that would definitely get my
That's
attention.
fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right.
What?
These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If
Yes,
I'm
I can show you the
first with
map
a
after
draft
this.
ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
I can show you in a
I've already
second
gathered
when
all
this
kinds of materials. I
cutscene is
just
over.
can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
There's a bunch of women that are being abducted.
That's
Are
right.
we
The
not
first missing
worried
girl
about
case
that?
happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after
What?
a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished.
I
without a
don't love
trace.
that. I'm gonna be
The
honest.
scariest
I
part
don't
is
love
that
that.
to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
I am concerned. Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Or just copycat.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that
No, it's not
every
important
case
because it
has
happened
some
20 years ago.
precise truth
Okay,
behind
well, it is important
waiting
if
to be
there's a
exposed.
copycat.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then
Aww.
find a way to track
Good
down the
brother.
culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
What a good brother. Wait, is he also a cat boy then? You continue talking on the aquabus, and before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. Let's go! Such Disney music vibes. Dun. Isn't it? I feel like this gives me like big Disney vibes. That looks like a fun water slide. Oh yeah, it does. Hell yeah. That's so pretty though. Let's go. Atlantis? I mean, I guess it's kind of Atlantis vibes because they were going to like sink eventually as well. Well, hello there.
Well,
Water
I
park
really enjoyed
vibes.
chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
It should be.
Wow, the ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Let's go.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Yes, ma'am. This is Lenny, and this girl is Lynette.
Always running around and interviewing everyone? Well, where should we go now?
Where
If you
should
don't
we?
mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
True.
Sure, we wouldn't
All
mind
the
at
3
all.
flowers we
This city is
collected.
so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay. Are we out of the cutscene or no? No. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's so pretty. It's like a doll. Oh, that's so pretty, actually. You can tell that it's like European, I would say. Okay. Let's look at the map real quick. Hold up. The map. I have to unlock this one. But yes, this is the current map. I'm just gonna make it as like wide as I can. So here's Sumeru. Still haven't done my dailies. Should do that eventually. The desert, the new desert area, and then here's the new Fontaine area. I'm assuming it's gonna be bigger.
There's no need to exchange.
Let me go and try to... Oh, whoa! That's sick! That is so cool! Okay, let me try if I can... get up? Why is this guy having a jetpack? Oh, this one? Oh, this is the Wanderer. It's Scaramouche. You know Scara. Playable Scaramouche? Let's go. You need to go this way. Yo! Yo! This shit's nice. Oh, and we immediately world quest. Yeah. Get this area. Wasn't he Electro or something? Yes, but if you play the story, you would know. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't really have anything yet.
Too slow.
Let's get whatever. I don't know. Well, a lot of shit happened, and he turned out to be on the Dendro Archon side. Spoiler alert. Okay. I must say, the weather today is simply wonderful. You're quite the beautiful young lady. Virgil, at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Alyssa, at your service. It's a pleasure. Paimon's Paimon, and is at your service too. Ah, such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here. I don't know what that accent is, I'm gonna be honest. Paimon can't stand much more of this. Wait, okay. Paimon can't stand much more of this. Ugh, I can't do Paimon. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it is obvious that you're well, that's a bit. Uh-huh. That you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city light. Yes, just like the heroes in the operas. Bro just almost called us uncivilized. What the fuck? Yeah, that's totally true. Alyssa's an adventurer too, and Ad Astra Abazosk, and all that jazz. I knew it. Those of the Adventurers Guild are beggarly. Beggarly? Courageous warriors begin with all their heart to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above, and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there's an unknown domain, there's an adventurer who simply must explore it. Bravery bustling beyond the bursting, sorry. Aren't you wow! Banned, timed out, blocked, everything. Could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, or our advanced civic culture. Man, it's okay, I guess. Amazing! Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a ton of delicious foods that she'd never seen anywhere else. Can't. You're very friendly. Well, I don't know about that one. Smiley. I'm just joking. He's fine. Don't ban him, please. He's fine. My voice is not that high. Not bad, isn't it? We had a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Unable to experience the luxurious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. I've had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you'd think. Hey, Alyssa, let's get back on topic. Paimon thinks that Virgil has a commission for us. Most excellent. My two exceptional friends, have you heard of the Lilla Crucis treasure? No. It's not high. My voice is not Paimon high! I can't do that all the time. Haven't heard of it? Then please allow me to explain. This is a legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once there was a secret society called the Lilla Crucis Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential, though they humbly called themselves a forum. Their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, the conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the Mason Guardianage. Guardianage? Is that right? But were ultimately defeated in the climatic showdown. However, my dear friend, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yeah, they definitely did. And they must have had a huge treasure vault somewhere. Oh my god. Hold on. Ugh. And when you open it, what? It's overflowing with nothing but gold shining like the sun. I mean, your voice is pretty... Okay, frick off. Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast that it could literally be said to have more money than Morax. That's not a feat. However, this wealth was never found. So that means that as long as we can find the Lilac Cruise's treasure, we'll also be filthy rich. It was a compliment, sorry. I don't know if that's a compliment. Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. With that fortune and control of synth. Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I have discovered the location of the Lilac Cruise's Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Really? What do you think, my dear Paimon, Alyssa? I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Even though Fontaine's water is different from somewhere else, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you. Never fear, I'm here. Yeah, you'll save Paimon again for sure. If that's settled, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have the correct sizes. There's no need. If I would try a high voice, my voice would be ruined. I imagine, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing a good Paimon. But I committed to the bit, so I have to. Ah, yes, I remember. Vision holders may dive freely in our waters, but if it's you, dear Alyssa, of course I do not doubt your abilities. Alyssa is a famed adventurer, and she must be very aware of her limits. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Let me prepare first. Very well. But please allow me to remind you to make it quick. Treasure needs waiting. Well, I don't have time. I have to do the Archon quest. Virgil. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, there's so many. There's actually so many that, like, oh god. How do I even navigate this?
Swollen Fury.
Like there?
Quit following me.
No.
The wind rises.
How does... Ooh. How do I even... That's not the right way, but whatever. Whoop. The Archon quest is you accepting that you have a high-pitched voice. Okay. Well, that's a bit rude. Wait, do we have...
Too slow.
Oh, what the... No, wait.
Swollen Fury.
This way. Is it down? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
At least I said it in a way it didn't sound. Ooh. What's this place? Oh yeah, food. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know how to read that at all.
The wind rises.
No, wait. This way. Here we go. Perfect.
This is our current abode.
It wasn't rude, it was a little rude. Wait, auto.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Wow.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh no. Baby, I love him. I love him.
Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father? Why is it father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a
Fremine?
phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Oh, I love him. I want to adopt him.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family. No, look at he's so cute. He's so like baby.
Linny.
He's like
could
the
you come here
wanderer.
for a moment.
He's so
What is it, Fremine?
adorable.
Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. What do you mean cute? He's adorable. What do you mean? He's so shy and adorable and tiny.
Okay, I see.
Is everything
I
alright?
don't see it. Of course you don't. You don't have
Oh,
taste.
it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went
Who is
diving and
cute?
gathered
Tell
lots
me.
of materials. I
Vin
was
Diesel.
about to
I
give
would
them to
agree.
you.
That's our
I agree.
Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work.
With his bald
All
head.
right, I'll take these to the workshop.
I used to be shy before COVID was a thing? That's surprising. What the frick are these tiny little creatures, man? Oh, it's so cool. And it's so nice and rainy. I wish it was raining right now.
Looks like rain.
You don't say.
You're
Thank you,
right.
Lynette.
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fun
Humanoid
weather
cats,
sure is
maybe?
weird.
Maybe.
I'm afraid that's
But they
just
have
how it
wings.
is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
I love
What's wrong,
him.
Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in
Experiments?
Fontaine.
No!
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Aww.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
So precious. Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Did it work? Probably not.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the
ain't for me.
concept of romanticism.
It's so cute.
Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon.
More talkative.
Perhaps
That's
it can't be
good.
comforted by the words of strangers.
I like talkative people.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
That's not true.
Yeah,
You're very
some
talkative,
preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of
Yeah,
the
you are.
performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the
Araneus.
Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Man, I can't wait to rush through the
What is
story
it,
once
Femine?
it's
I'm in a
done.
hurry.
God
Oh,
damn it!
Get it? You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and
Reactor
deliver them to the
trouble?
owner there?
It's not
I'm
that
afraid
bad.
that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of
Oh, you
her.
played dub
No
though?
trouble at all.
What do you
Don't
mean?
worry, we're on the case.
What?
Sorry for the inconvenience.
What else would I be
I'm
playing?
quite useless when
Also
it
gonna
comes to
stream
such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Games I haven't
Oh,
ages,
no
but I will
need, no
rush
need.
it. Of course you
This will
will.
be a walk in the park for us.
The game is way too big. Okay. Here's a question. I probably should just do the quest. Why was that? Why was that marked? What the hell? Japanese or Chinese dub? I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, okay, here's the reason. I used to play a lot of pretty much the whole time I used to play in Japanese. And then Tanari came out. And I really liked the English voice actor for Tanari. And then he was changed because the original voice actor for Tanari is an absolute asshole and scumbag and disgusting and horrible, and we don't talk about him. But I really used to like his voice, right? So, yeah. Not really my favorite thing. So, but yeah, I just didn't switch back because now I'm so used to the English voice. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll go back to it eventually. I was thinking about doing like, doing the Korean one. Go for the character. I don't even know what my pity is, bro. Relax. The last one's the Wonder. I'm literally 10 pity. No, not even. I'm 5 pity. I'm not gonna get him. And I'm also saving for another Fontaine character, so nope. Not doing that. Pirate Hat Girl should have been the first that would have flirted and so many people. I know. You would get it. Nah, I would not. You're a liar. Don't make me do this. Don't make me regret this. I want the blind dude, man. Oh my god. Bruh, I would have to win a 50-50 and get it in 15 pity if I do a 10 ball. Oh. You. Hello? I can't. Hello?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, you got a
New
headache?
customers?
Take some medicine
Looking
if you
to
can.
buy, or do
Or
you
drink
need something
something.
made. Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making.
I don't have anything? You don't have like ibuprofens or aspirin?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I can
If you're
tell
not
right away.
allergic?
I've already made several orders worth now.
Nope, Jen. Then maybe take a nap, just close your eyes, or like put, like what I like to do when I have a headache is put something like on top of my eyes so it's like really dark. Maybe if you can do that. Do we need to pay?
They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I
Not
even
sleep.
offered
I
them a
have a
discount.
headache. No, you're not supposed to
But
sleep.
they
You're just
insisted
closing
on
your
paying the
eyes and
full
just
amount,
like,
saying that I had a business to
you know,
run.
calm.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
At 6 5-stars in the beginning of Genshin, but now my account is collecting dust.
It looks really advanced.
Yeah.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind
I
of
don't have
crime.
that many 5-stars, but I have pretty much all the 4-stars.
That get its power from.
I really want Child, but Child,
a
every
little
time he
complicated.
appears,
Sure,
it's
I
like
can
with
put it
a
in
person that I
layman's terms for
want.
you.
So I can't wish for Child.
Everything we usually use here in the city is powered by
You know what?
Indemnitium.
I'm just going
It's
to
a
stay
type
here
of
like
energy
a
that's
ghost.
produced from trials.
Alright, that works for me.
How can trials produce energy?
Trials?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
What is Sophia?
But basically, when a trial is in session,
You mean
the
that water dude, right? Yes.
Cardinal harvests people's belief in justice and converts it
Artalia.
into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
He's coming up, I think, next update with Zhongli. I have him, of course you do.
That the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it.
I swear.
How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power. Ooh.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies
I'm
on the
gonna prove
machine
it.
to take the energy created by belief and
I'm gonna
turn
install
it
and
into
show
power
you.
from Fontaine,
Let's
right?
go.
Even though I've
We're
never
gonna
heard
install
anyone
for
really put
3
it that way
hours
before.
because of the new update.
It sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia.
Looking
It
forward
isn't
to how you
produced by
like
the
the
power of the
Archon quest.
but it is
It's been
unstable
interesting
by
so
nature.
far, but we haven't really
Even now, it
gone
still
too
cannot be
far.
widely used by
Got
civilians.
fast internet, fair enough.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
My god,
Since you're
I
already
already don't like
talking,
him.
I'm
Leave!
sure you wouldn't mind.
Why are they
few
all
words with me.
wearing, like, overalls?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
I like him.
Yeah, but how do
Child
we
or
know
this
this won't
guy?
go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
What?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the
That
workshop.
guy, ew.
We've already
You're
finished
wrong.
our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of someone owing someone else.
Hey, hold on.
Child!
Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Wait,
you
what?
have to settle your own debts first. If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients
Talking
from
about
Northland
the
Bank, that's
devil!
fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why
God
don't we work things
damn.
out between us first, before you get back
This
to
is
a
a
little
sign.
conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Child!
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
What are the
Nice to
chances?
meet you. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Fontaine really is a curious place, indeed.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh my god, this
But
is a
it seems
sign.
that
I didn't
fate
know he
brought
was
our
gonna
paths
be
together
here.
today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look
Yay!
at it, it
Trouble.
seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
It's funny, I can hear you double. I'm sorry. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. I don't mind a little excitement.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
If I do one summon and just get
Getting
the new
something?
character. Well, that
Don't interrupt.
would... Okay,
It's
if
not
you
often I
do...
run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Okay, if you get the new character with one pull, I'll do a 10 pull on my account.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Well, you can either do that,
Listen to me, boy. If you
or
want
you can
Yunora,
die.
Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler.
He's
the
so
last time I
chill.
took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Oh shit.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys. Let's see who has to pay up now.
Aww.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told
Oh
me not to
no.
get rough with our clients.
Does that work for
You're
me
the
too?
ones who started it.
Yup.
This is an
Anyone
act of
in chat
self-defense.
that has one
You two
pull
will have
on
to
their
be my
account
witnesses, okay?
and is pulling for the new character and gets it with one pull with proof, then I'll do a temple. Like for every single one of you that gets it with one pull. Cause it's not gonna happen. Any good bows at the moment? I remember that I had a very bad bow for him. I mean, his banner is coming up soon, so that's probably gonna be his signature weapon. I'm starting Genshin. Let's go. So if I just go for one pull, the whole no, it's gotta be the one first pull. Only one pull. That's what it was. There's one pull. I was like, oh, not Dottore. Oh my god. He's coming up as well, though, I think. Okay, sure.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
No, it won't. I've jinxed it then? Exactly. Oh shit, are we child? Let's go,
You can
child!
run, but you can't hide. Yeah.
I hate him, but I also love him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. have 17 gold and it will be done
How
in
are
3
you so
minutes.
strong
Let's
if you're
go.
just a
Oh my
staffer
god,
from
what?
Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
He's a harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh, he's so cool. God, I need him. Oh, what?
Now's my chance.
Was it the Archon? Well, I guess he doesn't need his...
Huh. That was weird.
I guess he doesn't need his vision. What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
The way he ran. The way they're running.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why.
I agree with
but
that.
every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
You have any idea where it came
I can't
from?
remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk?
She was always quiet and
Skirk,
very
Skirk.
mysterious. Nobody knew where she
Sorry.
came from
I'm
or
sorry.
what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice.
Listen!
From what I could make
It's
of
not
her
my fault
answer,
they gave
it
her
was
that name.
Because I had awakened it, and traces of
Okay, I quit
it
the streams.
remained on
Yeah.
me.
Alright, see.
She
Thanks so
said
much
that
for
all
dropping
my
by,
combat
okay?
training would
Get
be
some
useful
water
in the
and just make sure to drink enough.
But
Maybe
what
some
is
medicine if you
it?
can.
What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me.
Sea?
But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive,
Understandable.
I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Rude.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to
True.
leap at us.
Just casually. 10 minutes? Let's go.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
I finished my download from 0. I'm so predictable. Well, I'm not trying to be unpredictable. The power inside you is connected to your incident in the
So
abyss.
why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Yeah, just ask Skirt.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skur in that unknown abyss.
He
But it's been
disappeared?
years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't
Hello,
even a trace of the
James!
place where I remember falling
Favorite
into the abyss.
streamer? I don't know about that.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
It does.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this
Let's
point,
go.
but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Elusive like
Oh,
that.
seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to
Don't
be,
lie like that.
so I should get
What?
going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job
Champion
to duel?
duelist? Are you talking about
Yep,
No, I'm
in
just
Fontaine,
kidding.
before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting
Oh
a
my.
duel with an official champion duelist.
Oh.
The champion duelists are all
Is it
powerful
Reina?
fighters
Or
selected from
Reyes?
among the
Or
nation's
Yoru?
best. And the duel itself
so-
is a
I'm
no-holds-barred
so
fight
stupid.
with
Oh my
no
God.
specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been
miss your
officially
name for
sentenced to death. So really, the only
It's
people
okay.
who opt to duel are those
Fine,
who
don't
have
worry
suffered
about
a
it.
grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Do
What?
many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I
Exactly.
got
Don't
to
fuck with the
Fontaine.
duelists.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the
Clorend?
champion duelists. I've been asking her for
Clorend?
some time before she finally agreed
Mommy,
to
sorry.
face me
Mommy,
today.
sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like
Remember, I draw her
Before I forget,
I would never forget her
I
name.
want you to have this.
No.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd
Uh-huh,
be pretty upset
uh-huh.
if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
No,
Who
okay.
knows what you're up to? You just want an excuse to come talk to us again. don't you?
Exactly. You're just trying to
Whatever gave
be.
you that idea?
Just trying to
I'll be in
be.
touch
He's
later.
just trying to slide in those DMs, you know what I'm saying?
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but
He wants
seems
to
the same
talk
as
to
ever
us again,
Paimon.
Ayo. Ayo.
Well,
Child.
we don't have much to do for now.
Stop
We might as well
it.
walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Let's go. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow.
Oh, okay,
Who
miss.
saw that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea of how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you
Whodunit.
see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon
We all
thinks
know
this
you would let
style
him
of
slide in your
novels
DMs.
are more,
Absolutely not.
well, novel.
No, no,
It's
no,
so
no.
exciting to reach the
Not
moment
child.
when the mystery is uncovered, especially
I
in
ship
the one
child
title
with
it's
someone
reading.
else.
You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
The Aquabus. Okay, wait. I have some idea now. An idea? For what? Where's the Aquabus station? Interesting. What do you mean? What is interesting? I don't get it. I'm stupid. I don't get it. Hello. Are you like... What can I do for you? Aww. Bro, what the fuck are they? There's so many different ones as well. There's 3 seconds ago. Oh, what? Oh. It's about the sentence you said 3 seconds ago? Did I ship child with someone else? About that? Hell yeah. Oh. Interesting. Thanks, Smiley. Wait, that was the wrong thing. Maybe it was the right thing? Can I just jump out? If... Yeah, about that? Yeah, about that. Oh, lower. Break. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just gonna... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Can I not? No, I can. There we go. Easy. La-di-da. Now it says higher. What? What do you mean higher? Do you want me to go with the aqua bus or no?
Too slow. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Oh, my mouse died. Where's my mouse? Don't do this to me, man.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
You think
I'll
I
just
got
tell
a
it
sharp
like it
tongue?
is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
It's for 3 then?
Please watch your step.
Yes, it is. I guess. Wait for the aqua bus. Let's... Ah, there we go. Hello. Oh. Oh, did I just get on?
Swan Fury.
Hello. How do you do? When does the immediate... Oh, okay. Well, perfect.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
Aquabus
What even
operator
is that
not
over there?
responsible for any accidents or injuries
What is this?
resulting from doing so.
You see that?
Also,
What is that?
please remember to buy
What is the
the
tower?
seafood, though I don't.
What
know
is
it
that? What is
The
that?
destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera.
What is all of
Edifice.
this?
If
What is
you look
happening?
to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone
The
wrong
research?
turns new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Yes. Sure. Are those glitch textures? What do you mean, like this? Just because I'm going through the railing. So confusion. There's so many
We are
different
now
things.
approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal
it's no
belongings
glitch?
with you as you disembark.
No. I don't
Even
think
though
anything
I
is
will take
glitched.
any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been
Oh,
my
so
honor to be your tour
cute.
guide this trip. Thank you.
I love him. Okay, I love them. There we go. Welcome to Fontaine. Wait, so this is like this is the actual like city. Trust me, Genshin will never let glitch texture when they put so much effort on the game. Never. They would never. Oh, so this is like the... Oh my god, there's gonna be so much to explore. Where's the hydro outpost? What even is that? What is that? Oh shit, oops. Okay. Yeah, no, sure, I accept that. Yup. Checks out. The honey bread is done? Fuck it. Okay. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna leave just real quick. I wanna get a piece of honey bread. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view.
Relax. Relax.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, I'm back. So, yes, you can have some. Everyone can have some. Chat, line up. We're gonna eat some honey bread together.
Relax.
It's really good. It's homemade honey bread. I made it. It's pretty good. Actually, really nice. So. Right. Where do we even go? The music is really nice. It's really good. I'm gonna eat some more later. I have to like put some butter on it as well. There we go.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Aww.
We pray.
Sup,
I don't know
yo?
why you always
Hello,
feel the need
Max.
to ask so much. I'll be
How you
happy as
doing?
long
How
as
you
our
doing?
child is healthy
Welcome
and
in.
lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Thank you. Welcome. Oh? What's that? Huh?
What's wrong?
We're getting visions again?
Vache.
Vache? Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the
Lynette!
water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh.
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
That came so late.
When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
Right.
Oops. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
No
Because
way!
of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When I'm sad.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
That's all true.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned,
Sure.
the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. Not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
Pigeon! It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Oh, why?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Let's go. Let's make someone less nervous.
The wind rises.
Whoosh.
No two cases
There's a flyer as well. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to climb on top of that. That's my bad. Oh. Oh, I thought it was like gonna be like a legit cutscene.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Exactly.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time.
Right
the
on
audience still
time.
hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Oh, premium seats. Let's go. Let's go.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Well, that's awfully nice.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
I'm a little concerned though, because why were those seats still
Don't
free for
mention
us?
it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Let's get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Oh, I have to resonate with the Hydro. Let's go. I thought we have to go up. Maybe not. Maybe. Ooh. Yo, this is fancy. Oh my. Wait a minute. Who's there?
Oh,
is this Mr. Hot Guy that I want? Silence. Deafening. She's so like,
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
yeah, isn't that usually
Awkward
your
if we
job?
don't say anything.
It's not usually your job.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Of course I.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward.
Uh-huh.
I'm terribly sorry. I
excuse
would be
me?
perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Yeah, you sure have good ears. She was keeping her voice
the
down.
voice.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tibet.
The voice.
And as required
Okay,
by
I'm not
proper
okay.
etiquette,
I'm good. I'm good.
I will
I'm
also
good. I'm
introduce
fine. Don't
myself.
worry about it.
I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
No.
Wait.
His voice, though.
Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Oh.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Shush.
Oh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Ooh, I
and
really,
by the way, I should
really
probably
want
let you know,
to.
even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I want to hear his voice in
I believe she is trying to
Japanese.
give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Well, that's funny. Here, I have some water. Listen, you'll need it.
Farina,
I'm in the domain of the Hydro Archon. Don't you think I have enough hydration around me?
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
I forgot I was downloading.
Huh?
Oh my god.
This what things are like between
Well,
the Chief
if you
Justice
want me
and
to drink
Hydra?
something so bad, you can
Alright,
just
please
redeem
wait just a moment
hydration
longer.
time.
I've pretty much finished
How
my
about that?
preparations, and
Finally
the
use
performance
your
will start
fucking
as soon as the audience
channel
has
points.
made their way to their seats.
The show's finally about to start.
Huh?
I can hardly wait.
Bad, he French?
Never seen a real
True.
live magic show before.
Not you! Not you, Sophia. Oh, magic show, magic show, magic show.
Dimming the lights. The show must
Can you shush?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Cut. Alright, I'll drink, I'll
Welcome,
drink.
one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Why does this give
And
me
over
like
here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant.
murder?
Please, let's give her a warm
What is it
welcome.
called? Like, not murder house, but like those like
Hello, everyone.
dinner party murder?
I know
Okay,
she
I
may
got
seem
you.
to be a little sleepy
Thank you
right
for the
now,
redeem.
but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking,
Huh?
two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers
I
performing
mean, you know exactly,
magic
weren't you
is
the one who
not true
cursed them
magic at
too?
all.
True.
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do
You
with
have a
what
lot
you will
of
witness
10,
on
huh?
stage today.
Oh?
Hello,
Both Lynette
motherfucker.
and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Oh,
that
what?
way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, what?
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit
That
the
is so-
stage to make some preparations.
That's unnecessary,
I
but
know
sure.
you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming
Okay, I'll
right back
stop.
on stage
I mean,
momentarily.
feel free.
Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and
Just
before I
don't say
forget,
that. I'm a
there's
spy.
one
What
more
the
thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Ayo?
A magician's greatest skill
Ooh, let's
is
go.
making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
What? He's real.
Huh?
Oh, I love this. God. I'm such a hoe for magic. I fucking love it.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This
I
one's a
glow
little
blue.
tricky.
That's so cute.
Using this water tank, I
Oh?
shall make my sister vanish completely, right
Oh,
before
I have a
your
bad feeling.
very eyes.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna disappear.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso
I'm
can do.
completely immersed. Oh?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
What? More! More! Encore! Encore! I want more! What do you mean? This can't be it.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that?
That was amazing! I like magic, okay? It's cool. It's not done yet? No wonder he's a
If he
famous
could see easily
magician.
through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
That's so cool. I don't know why, but
Thank you, everyone.
I'm just so
I'm glad
like
you enjoyed that
I just like
performance.
it. I think it's
But
such a great
our
talent.
magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Let's go.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Kitty!
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Oh? For what?
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky
How about
audience
not us?
member.
Not us, not us, not us.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
I'm on.
Do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Just let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
I mean, that's a classic
Now
thing
then,
to say for a
let's begin.
magician.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Yeah.
Please,
She
come forward.
grinded the whole
My
morning.
assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Oh, it's so
We've
cute.
carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. She seems excited to be part of this.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Hell yeah.
Like this. 60, 59,
58.
Just keep counting down.
Whatever you feel like.
You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Oh no.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Linny is prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58,
59, 58. Let's go. We're part of
That's
it.
right, perfect.
Everyone
Keep it
count
going.
together.
All right, I'll see you all
Let's
on
go.
the other side once you've finished counting.
Ready? I'm gonna do a 10.
53, 52?
Chill. Relax.
Counting, Nervalet.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
His
Do not
voice.
worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought
Why
you
does
might
I?
be
Why does
feeling
I feel like he's
uncomfortable or
part of
something.
it?
40, 39,
38, 37, 36, 35,
Lenny, are
34,
you all right in there? Is
33,
everything ready?
32.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the magic.
Why do I
It'd be
feel
a
like he's the voice
disaster if
actor
we
of
get sent to the
Chamber?
wrong places. For
Maybe.
example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Maybe it's just part of the show. Oh,
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
25,
24, 23, 22.
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Oh?
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Well, he's definitely in
no,
on
that's
it.
unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
I love this. If I could, I would
These
love
things
to
aren't
see a
quite
magic
going as
show.
planned. I apologize, everyone.
A magic
It feels
show
like
in
you're all
like
starting
real
to
life.
count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Oh?
10,
Oh, I love
Almost
it.
there now.
8,
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7,
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5,
I love him.
4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
Oh, in just like 30 seconds? God, he's so good. Oh, she's not there. What if she's not there? Oh! What?
What happened?
What?
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out
No,
at this
hold
time.
on though. I feel like
Yes, that's right. If this was just an
Who
accident,
is he the
then
voice
we must
actor for?
investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Man, now I have chamber in my head, bro.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently,
What?
the
He
fireworks
actually
on stage
died?
ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now,
No
we
way.
are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Is promo
And
so
after an initial
expensive?
search of the area,
It's a
the guards
great
have
question.
confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
The girl
It appears that this
disappeared.
incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
I mean, just
The serial
can you just look it up? Can someone look it up for me?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that
Movie
badly?
lit?
I say that our
Hold on.
powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect
That
for
is
the serial
bullshit.
disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, don't use C6.
Your magic show
Don't
did
use
not-
C6.
The missing girl
C6
disappeared
Bennett is
after
absolute
being
shit.
chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more
You
than
sure?
a
Yes, I'm
provocation,
sure.
A bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
Did you do it already?
Stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Or copies are better, right? What do you mean copies? Like the thing with Bennett's C6 is that it's a buff for certain, how do I say this? It's like a buff for certain times, but it's not really a good buff, so people just don't use it. I believe. I'm sure there's more like knowledge about it out there. I kinda want another honey bread though, so I'll be right back. And yes, Grit, I know it's huge. That's what I said. That's why I downloaded this morning before stream. So I was actually prepared for once. But I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Your McDonald's wife. I love it. Okay. He says it's hard to believe all this happened during the
Save
show.
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina
I
said
DM'd
just
my
now
characters.
makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried
Jesus,
out under
I
the
think you
cover
showed
of a
me those
magic show.
before.
Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth
I think
before
you
our
did.
eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler.
Me?
You'll
Why
support
me?
Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Oh yeah, sure, I trust Lenny. Yeah, sure.
Then there's There's no problem
I
at
trust
all.
people too quick.
You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Well, I wouldn't really call it a duel, but
Lenny's
okay.
help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
Why does she want to
And
beat us
what
so
better place
desperately?
to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh,
Well,
he's
Traveler,
so hot.
seems Lady Farina has set
There,
you on her
his
sights.
name.
But putting her
Nubile.
dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
No! Hold on. We never went to law school. We don't even know the law of Fontaine. Why would we do this?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides
This
may
is such a
investigate
bad
the scene to
decision.
prove their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really
Well, we went
quite
to
looking forward
Sumerin
to hearing
at
it.
least, so we have like some sense of like making the theses and stuff. No, no, the weapon ban is such a scam. There's no point. At least
Sorry
wait for his
about everything that
signature.
happened just now.
Don't.
Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing
Take it from someone that has wished on the banner, and it was absolutely
Yeah,
horrendous.
I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Nah, I don't think. I mean, possibly. If we consider every option, you could definitely be the murderer. It's hard to say. I'm gonna be honest.
Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you
Wait
to
for his
grasp the
signature
situation.
weapon.
I'm sure
Like,
everyone
his banner
sees
is
me
coming
as
up
the biggest
soon.
suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole
If
thing
you want
is
to really
mysteries
spend
layered
money.
upon mysteries, such that all
So his
that's
signature
left
weapon will be
is confusion. I don't know whether what
in the
happened
story
there on the stage was
soon-ish.
purely an accident or not.
in the next.
And I don't know why poor Cal
What is it
was
called?
in the
In
box.
the next
As for how
update.
that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I
It's
don't
a
have
bowl.
any
I don't know
answers
what it
either.
is.
If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
But
Even
if
a
you can wish
skilled
for
and
Sky,
knowledgeable
for
magician like
Sky,
myself couldn't
the
pull all
fuck?
that off in just
If you
1
can wish for
minute.
child on a banner, it also like gives you the weapon. Don't worry about it. This is awful. Yep. Summoning flashes. That would be funny. It's very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
I love it. Wait, are we gonna be detectives? When did you get those glasses?
When we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
It's
Don't worry,
adorable.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Oh yeah.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
I mean, that's
Good
where
thing you agreed to be our
we
attorneys.
come in.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I got you.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose
I don't know
you're
what his
right.
bow is.
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic shows
You have
a
to
work
look
of
that
art.
up yourself.
We've
I don't
poured
know
countless
on the
hours
top of
and
my
spared
head.
no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well
No,
worth
I don't
it.
want them to be uncovered.
We
I want
should
to live
go
in
somewhere
bliss.
else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
On the case. Let's go. Alright, so now the story is kind of picking up.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this
I agree
whirlpool
with
of
that.
a mess if I were you.
That seems like it was such a bad idea that we just like, yes. We definitely
Come with
know
me
the
and you'll
law.
see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
I think
the
this is-
assistants are usually in charge
Isn't
of
this like
setting
the
up and inspecting
one of the
props,
first
as
times
well as
that
assisting
someone
with the
actually
show and
died?
keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw,
Like, on
when
screen?
you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
And wasn't the girl supposed
This
to be
is
there?
the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage.
I don't
causing it
think
to snap.
so.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
I wonder if
anything,
Child is
the
coming
more
back.
logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally
Yeah,
planned,
but not
and
on
Linny is the most likely person to have access to all
screen,
these
did he?
areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Like he wasn't murdered.
Are you both
I mean,
good
more or
friends
less.
of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen
It's
a lot of
true.
cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But I don't know, man. That's not always true. People can also be most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
It looked like he fell asleep, but it was an indeed murder. I mean, you can use a case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection situation, and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Guess I wait. Yeah, wait. You wanna play some games? Alright. Thank you so much for dropping by though. It's much appreciated. Thank you, Smiley. Have fun with your games. Ace a lot. Okay. Grades investigation report. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling in the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Deceased identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's look at the white lines. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged a falling water tank. Okay. Oh, so many. Okay, let's see. Hello.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the
I love the glasses though, they're so adorable.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
The unlucky lucky girl.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That's fair.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Exactly. We gotta know all the information. This device was used during Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we got this one. What about this one? The rope.
This is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly?
That's what I'm saying. So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I just don't think the fireworks could have been the, reason. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
A what?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable. Like a type of flash bomb.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Yes, let's take notes. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's go to him first.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both
Oh,
after
was
the
that not
truth.
it? Oops. That's not it. Sorry. This guy. No, it's not. Huh? This thing. There we go. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Okay.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim
I
not
don't
to
know
know
about
her.
that.
We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems
Well, it
to
wasn't
us,
really
in any
random.
case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
I doubt that. I feel like there is some connection that we don't know about yet.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Of
It
course.
is of utmost importance that we get to the
Of
bottom
course,
of these
Maurice.
disappearances.
Of course. Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is a missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She is unknown to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic. Okay, more clues. Can I go further in? Okay, so... there we go. Let's see. It looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Let's see, what about you? What do you have to say?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Are you now? And who are
If
you?
you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Also, I don't really feel like we
Why
have
don't
to
I tell
share
you my
them
hypothesis first,
with you.
the way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh!
Okay,
you mean
yeah,
the sound
yeah.
that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become
I would
an
agree with
important
that.
clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And
I
when
don't
the
know.
pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
I don't believe that.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that
Oh,
case?
that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Exactly, because our client is innocent.
Paimon, though, what was with that sound?
Objection. Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Okay, okay. Good. And then, where else? Here? No. Lenny! Okay, fine. Yes?
He's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
That's alright. Wait, can we go further? Can we go up? Oh, we can. Oh.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh!
I'm keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hey?
Huh?
I wanna eat, but I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I love. No, are you
That's
getting
right.
sick? Oh no.
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to
cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it,
I'm sorry, who
you're
are
not
you?
from Fontaine.
I'm sorry.
About that one, but
Hello?
who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Ma.
From mediating disputes
Ma-
and
ma-
providing protection
ma-
to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Ma.
And I,
Ma.
Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Mommy?
I'm Silver,
Ma.
her attendant.
Silver? Let's go.
I'm Melus.
Melus?
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
I unfollowed. No! See, no!
What gives with the names?
Well,
Look
I'm the
at her!
second-generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No,
You know what?
You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Navia. And a beautiful name at that.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance.
Ah,
cases.
she's pretty.
My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
I never realized that Paimon has the
Intuition,
stairs.
naturally.
Oh my god.
Unparalleled intuition.
Starry night? Is that how you say it? In her eyes?
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
That's fair enough. Well then... Well, when you put it like that...
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
She's a Geo character.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Not always.
What would that be?
Teresa makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's
Demoiselle?
response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss,
Then you joined the fatherless group of Genshin.
You passed with flying colors.
Well, we have mummies.
I need to make some preparations. Following which, our joint
I'm sorry.
investigation
I'm
shall
shocked.
commence.
How you doing?
shall be my
Welcome in.
assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
I'd like to be the assistant.
Oh,
I don't mind being
well,
assistant.
I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
Companion
I'm
sounds
really
good.
not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
far be it from me to brag, but I
Remember
believe
the
that
age of
Demoiselle's
consent is
intuition
18?
will be
Yes, sir.
instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Trust me, I am most
You wish to
aware
save
of
a
that.
friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
It's so hard to figure out like how old people in Genshin are though.
You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
But if they're tiny,
What do you think? You seem like
you stay away. They're precious, they're adorable, and they have to be protected.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Thanks! You're welcome. That's fine. Alright, let's see. It's basically a lolly game. What do you expect to see?
No one can freely enter
No.
or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
I still don't understand what those creatures are.
We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
I mean, they're
So,
cute.
the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
These creatures are so weird.
Sure.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance
Peru.
from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But
Aw.
still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it.
I'm good. What
alone
about
if they
you?
had tried
I'm
to
doing great.
leave.
I just got back
We
yesterday from a
Melisians
trip.
are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Now we're just playing a little bit of the Archon quest.
Say the girl couldn't have
West.
left you here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Yes, ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. So she's still inside the opera.
We've checked everything of note
House.
here at the performance venue.
Yes?
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Where's Grid? Does he still have a
Understood.
father?
Then I will be going with you.
Grid is downloading the game right
I'll be
now.
monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Damn. Right as you ask.
You've arrived.
W mod, for real.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
So she's like a mafia boss?
I got a little
A part of the
carried away
mafia?
there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
The more the merrier, I guess.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
He's being too kind. I would not trust that.
Let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
For the chicken and Grid telling you hope your brother chokes.
Yes, a world of
Yes,
secrets is
yes,
hidden
I
beneath this
yeah.
magic
No,
box,
I've watched that
prepared
clip many
specifically
times.
for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look
It's
first.
funny.
Notice anything strange here?
A double bottom thingy.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Weren't there
I didn't
balloons
read
and
it.
other
I
decorations
mean,
here?
yo.
Where did all that go?
Did you not?
Good
Am I not good enough?
That
Excuse
said,
me?
You're still far from discovering the answer.
Unless, ayo. No, I'm just kidding. The back of the door isn't the same.
You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Well, we're about to see Paimon.
Very good indeed.
Ew.
I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell
Exactly,
you how
a
it works as we head down.
Doubles. What is it called? Double bear. No, not double. It's a gun.
So there was a passageway under the magic box.
But he was so quick. And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2
Grit
magic
got the
boxes are
Riz.
positioned right above the 2 entrances.
I wouldn't really
of the
say that
tunnel.
he got the Riz, you know?
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the
Rule
purpose of
res
the box
equals
inside
crank.
another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend
Go
after
for
the
it.
audience member was
I
put
probably
inside
won't
and be
understand.
moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the
Right.
track?
You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Aww.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Does it make me go?
I
I
was
already
in
know
the
that
mezzanine
one.
space in the back
We
of
had
the
that
box.
one already. Sorry.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no
Well, that
one
makes
can
sense.
tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
That is very fair.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The
I
operative
hate it when
word
they
here
reveal
being
tricks
would.
like that.
But
I hate
as you
it.
saw, Cal was in
Oh,
the box,
here's some
not
Riz
our
right here.
audience member.
Here
She,
it
on the
comes.
other hand, mysteriously
Oh, no.
vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude,
More
this
Riz,
would
let's
have
go.
been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Rude
We look
much.
around.
Why
I
would you
think we
do
can come
that?
up with some more leads.
Magic is so sacred. Why would you
This
even
is
like
the scene of the crime.
try?
So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
What is
Thanks,
a
everyone.
Can I quarantine
We're
these now?
counting on you.
Six. Because it's a D's nuts joke. The rest, like, it's 1 for Riz, 5 for it made me laugh, and then -4 for the D's nuts. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage drag. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette and Linnea's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny has been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there's so many. Here we go. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Okay. Oh. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically.
What's this?
A hook!
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lady didn't mention this earlier.
It was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Agreed. Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Something broke here. Why?
The floor is wet.
The
Please be careful not
the
to slip.
floor is wet.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
For a trick?
Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Interesting, interesting. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by a trolley meant to transport the magic box. A dress.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lady didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The clothes belong to Halsey. The lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Well, does that mean she's naked now? Oh, wait. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stand on its designated course. Cyrus, hello, welcome. Oh my god, there's more. How you doing? All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this. What? Use this to. Oh, okay. He must have used this. Doing good just playing Pixelmon? Pixelmon? Looks like a vent.
Someone could fit through here.
Well, thank you, Silver.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Well, where is it going?
Perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Pokemon in Minecraft, if you were wondering. Oh! That makes sense. Other than those that go through the magic box. And Linny and Lynette were in the magic.
You're right! Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Okay.
We're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Mods are really well done. Ooh, I should check that out once we're finished with Minecraft survival mode. First time beating Ender Dragon.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Except for
Let's
the
find
new
a place to
ones?
sort out our
Why?
findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
Hmm.
They're still adding the new ones, but only have the pixel version.
Disappearance
I
and
see, I
Carol's
see.
death.
I mean, it's probably gonna get
inexplicable.
better eventually.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
I think they will. Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will
That's
too?
right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
A Pokemon
This also
circus?
precludes any kind of
You have to invite
favoritism on
me.
the part of the Chief
Or
Justice.
at least show me.
Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought another leg called the shots.
In practice, there is
I mean,
very little difference.
that was-
Both
huh?
have
A
always
machine?
come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
I mean, obviously.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
I mean, that makes sense.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties.
Obviously.
Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Obviously.
If that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Thanks, Silver.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Are they providing
I
food?
just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Have a lovely stream. Good luck with this sweep game. Thank you, Monster. Thanks for dropping by. Hello. Goodbye. That was not the time to be picky.
Let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity.
I can put
I was hoping
screenshots
to
in
take
Discord
you to
once I
try
got a
some
few
of
things
Fontaine's
built.
famous
Hell
desserts,
yeah,
too.
let's do it.
I mean, what
I
better
wanna
way
see.
to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
I'm on.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
No snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Exactly, Navia. Exactly.
But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Come in.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Hell yeah. Let's
Yes,
go.
I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I
Baking
have
needs
eggs,
shimmy
sugar, and
for real,
almonds at
for
the
real.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Let's go.
Quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spinadio Rosula thing. Navia methodically. Ah, okay. Macarons!
Smelled good while it was still in the
Oh,
oven.
that's so
Oh, it's
cute!
even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do
The
more during the baking
faces!
process.
I love it!
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I love
I
it.
was applauding.
Reminds me of my
giving
crushed
encouraging
macarons I have to eat. Can I try some?
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Is they have
I just
special
really
skins
enjoy
for certain.
making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites,
They have
by the
skins
way.
for pool.
It's a real arm workout.
Don't worry,
You
like
also
if you
need
want to
to
eat them
beat
by
to just
yourself,
the right consistency, or your macarons
you can
will
eat them
crack.
by yourselves. I'd by yourself.
Give these a try.
I don't mind.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
I just want to try.
Only 3?
No.
Well,
Trust me, it's gonna be
eating
enough.
too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
True.
You wouldn't be able to think
I say
clearly
while
about
eating
the case
sugar.
on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well.
Okay,
this
one second.
is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Okay, I'm back. And hold on, sorry, my dad is calling me. 1 second. Okay. I think I'm back now. Oh my god, that was so random. Okay, sorry, my dad was calling me. He's just asking if I'm alive. Got a screenshot of the start of the circus and special skin. Ooh. Okay. Why don't we take a break?
Concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
The macarons are, by the way, really good. Okay.
All right then. Down to business.
Let's go.
As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The missing girl and the
flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support
That's
the existence
true.
of this
There's
third
like
person.
there's like
But
no other
The
suspect.
only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props?
I don't
in order
think
to
so.
murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic worked, unless
That's
she
right.
does.
And even if she had
But I
tinkered
don't
with the
think
setup,
so.
she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any
Sir
motive.
Doof.
The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the
cute.
Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
I mean, it always
Your
is.
macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Oh boy.
What? 5?
Paimon!
Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Oh? Ayo?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Yeah, who stole it?
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
That's fine, everyone knows how much you love eating. No.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
No, I believe
Those
it.
2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose,
No.
set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
No. How did they
Making sure
disappear?
everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
I love Silver. He's so, like, I don't know why, but he's the best character Genshin has created in like a long time. Navita does a second round of baking. Have a discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
True, but we still have to figure out what we're gonna say.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go.
Let's go,
I'll be back
Silver.
if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowl nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Interesting.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take
Where was the
They should
seat
help
of
you review
the...
the situation.
Oh, was it over there? You think we can go up there? You think? Can we? I want to try getting on the seat. Oh no, you can't.
Fury.
Maybe? Viscara? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this. No! No. Oh no, there's an invisible wall. Ah, that's unfair. They really said, no, you cannot go to the seat or whatever. Okay, fine. Fine! Okay, let's skip ahead. 8. Here we go. That's fair. Let's go. There we go. Are we ready?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Impossible things
What?
don't just happen. Look into the truth
I wouldn't
one
be a
way or
good
another.
detective in real life.
Just relax.
I'm really stupid.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
But she has a lot more foundation in her claims.
Well, we'll be going then.
That's where the problem is.
Best of luck to you.
That is the problem. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna do some deduction?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you.
I don't know. I feel like they
Terribly
can.
disappointed should you,
To be honest.
my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just
Since
you
both
wait.
parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident,
He
can you
reminds me of
please have Mr.
Zhongli.
Linney
That's the
explain
problem.
trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Blah blah blah. Details of the magic trick.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
I would agree.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
About
There is
how
no
the trick
way you could
works?
have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Hearsay!
And if I may ask,
I
what
don't know.
did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Like what?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Oh, he didn't hear it?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Linny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by
Aw,
the
he was
box, and
lying?
I definitely heard the thud.
Our clients are lying?
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the trees stands on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I don't like her. I don't like her.
It seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Liam, I think I've
I
seen
have armed
a...
myself to do far more than
I've seen-
smash your alibi.
What is it called?
Confidence cannot go unfounded, and
I've seen
my
the
foundations
advertisement
are
for that.
rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Yeah.
House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Oh, his
No wonder
eyes!
he did something
Ooh!
like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh no.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
They're Fatui?
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Child?
Your first priority is to prove yourself.
Where's
innocent
Child?
after all.
I'm assuming Child
I'm
is
sure
included
there is
in
little
this.
that needs to be kept secret now.
What in
Unless
the ever
your
living?
script already has holes.
A lot. A lot is happening.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations.
She's pretty
Seems the
heartless.
all-nighter I pulled last
I think
night
she's
is
just trying to
really paying off.
impress, or like, I don't know, something.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised
Have you
2
seen
points.
Raiden?
First, when the
What do you
thud
mean,
was heard
Raiden?
in the opera house, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette
Oh,
are
the
both
Raiden being
members of the
heartless? Yeah,
House of the
that's true.
Hearth. Are these claims true?
I mean, not all Fatui are bad. There's no doubt magician ability con others, given how Linny has concealed his identity, but all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before. Now,
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Fatui are the bad
Yes,
guys
they're true, Your Honor.
in Tevat, basically.
I knew it!
Well, that's
What do
it.
you
We might
mean?
as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we
Bruh.
do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be
Is
discussed.
that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your
Oh,
request is reasonable, and we
so
shall adjourn.
hot.
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Okay.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism
I
than
don't
thought.
know. I don't know,
In that
Adrian.
case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I feel like Child is gonna come up and just be like, yeah, we had nothing to do with this, actually. While court is adjourned, you meet with Lene and Lynette backstage in the courthouse. I'm so glad that tech doesn't allow us to enter the game.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have
sorry.
slapped her so hard. How dare her?
Start. We trusted you two.
Some bullshit.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
But what do you mean? Like, we don't know if they're bad guys. Also, can someone explain to me why one of the twins is a cat girl and the other guy is just a
very
normal
sorry.
guy?
I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
You listen
I knew
here.
if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
I don't think
That's
they're
why I
bad
didn't wish to
guys.
flat out lie to you. but chose to hide some details instead.
Well, stop
the
hiding.
Truth is very important, but being
And let's
completely
go.
transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Coincidence.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
It wasn't
I am
coincidence,
no
though.
criminal.
Do we know?
At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Hmm.
You both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies
Yes,
now.
Linny is a Fatui. Lynette is a Fatui.
Of course.
The other guy
I'll answer any
that is
question you ask.
adorable, and their sibling as well,
We've been trying to find
Fatui.
out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
I believe in
Is that why
coincidence.
you needed a whole minute?
Why is everyone a
That's
Fatui?
right.
I don't know.
In truth,
We're
the
about
audience
like
would take about
I don't know.
75
So I
seconds to
think
count down from 60.
they work
while I would
for
only need 15
the
to get
girl
to
that
the
does like
opposite
the
box.
doll
after
things.
jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
It
That
depends.
air vent was created during
Yeah,
the
it depends.
construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you
Well,
find?
Nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Oh? Who? Who?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice
That's
seemed
the
to
same
recognize
voice that
me and
I-
tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
I should play Genshin Impact again. You should play Genshin Impact again.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
You should add me. That's what you should
That
do.
explains why you didn't
Me
try
and
to
Sophia,
run.
we're gonna carry you. But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide.
Nah, we're gonna
Follow
support
your lead
them.
however you choose.
Of course, I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Who needs
for
sleep?
giving
I
us a
know what
chance.
I'm gonna do as soon as I. No!
Problem is that the
No,
skills
wait,
are
actually,
really
Adrian,
badly
you should
against
definitely
you two.
not play
If we wanna
anything.
defeat the Hydro Archon's accusation,
Actually,
we're gonna need a seriously watertight
Actually, this
defense.
game really sucks, and it's really boring. We already have the key evidence we need. The German's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Well, at least someone, because I have no idea. Linny? God. Linny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel, and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. I also need sleep. Like, really badly. Like, super badly. I did not sleep enough last night. At all! But streamers and the sleeping schedule? Please. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconverse.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let
Why
us
are you up
continue
this
the
late?
trial.
What do you mean late? It's
When last we
literally
left
not
off,
even 10.
Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough.
You're right, exactly.
Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Ooh, okay, nice. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh, that's awesome!
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
I mean, that's right.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got
I
into
love
an altercation with
the
Halsey, which
art.
caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Oh?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and
Tell him, Sophia.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Bruh.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth.
This is so sick.
What happened?
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay. Identify loopholes. Okay, so entered the tunnel. Linny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Artesa. Wait, actually, that would be this one, right? Refute.
According to Linny,
he left via the vent
after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. Then... However, was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? No, right? How many do we have? Okay, we only have 5. Refute. No, not that one. Okay. Wait, there was a thud. Entered the tunnel. Did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Where is it? You. Nope.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Lenny claims wait, no, not this one. No one left the opera house during the magic show and after. Must have been very confused when he saw them. I guess this would be the boys? Yeah.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place and all Linny saw was distress.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh shit, that was it?
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Oh right, that makes sense because it's like...
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been
the scale?
An empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that
Like
was
this,
when
right?
the
Yeah.
accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Oh? Oh? Oh, nice! Successful refutation. I like that. I like that system. That is really fun.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
Nice. Good job, Paimon.
Awesome!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Exactly. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linne by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linne only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
True.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
We got you, girl.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linne's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has now become a critical clue. Oh my lord! Okay. What is all of this? Tunnel vent. Wait, I didn't find one? Huh? Right, okay. That Linne wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. No. No. Tunnel Ben? Linne's statement. None of these. Missing person, she's a famous painter and come to watch a magic show in order to take a break from home. Magic troupe. This one?
That's right! Linne wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he
I don't
didn't
know.
hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linne had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
Was that the right thing?
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linne who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Oh, same outcome? Okay, so it's like it doesn't matter. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection before the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linne is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linne gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linne himself would also use this tunnel, to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime? Select any clue to view detailed information.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Here's the thing. He would have been the only one that was able to tamper with the actual stuff. But is it though? I don't think there's a third party. Like, my thinking was it has to be her. Because... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Bro, I'm such a bad detective, man. But, okay, so there's like, the chances of a third party we established is pretty low. But it has to be someone that has to be able to be, like, tampering with shit. So it's gotta be either third party or the guy that died. But why would he have been in the box if he knew that he had tampered with it? It doesn't make any sense, because why would he die unless something went, like, wrong? Whatever. Oh! It was right!
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
Was that right?
How interesting. Let's hear your reasoning then. What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, how can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Oh, with the unable to interfere.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yeah, so we definitely have to get that one.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
That's also another idea. So we're gonna choose this one.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
I want to put this one.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
I'm gonna go with this one. No, okay. Frick! Okay, so it's gotta be...
His name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment, that makes sense.
It
and
would
then...
have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Yeah! No, that makes sense, because, huh?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
But, did that show up? Or did I fuck it up? Ah! By died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Hazel. Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box, but according to the guide's testimony, no one else in leftover. Huh? And the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have discovered.
Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
But it wasn't Cowl.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
That's the biggest issue. Like, where is she?
Only has 3 exits.
I'm gonna punch that
Seem very
bitch.
likely.
I love that everyone hates on her already.
This is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption,
The
dear
water?
opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The water.
The ice was not broken by chance. It was used
The
to
water. Hypothesis correct. Let's go.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Let's
Lynette
go.
escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
And so did Halsey.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Like Child's Whale.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
No, bring out Child.
Turned into water. This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even
no
so,
one cares.
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Oh my god, you guys.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps
I
a
am
new
not a
line
good
of reasoning may
detective.
open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their
Harebrained?
rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Hell yeah,
Since the
thank
trial
you.
does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowl.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled
I
separately.
wanna have to judge in my team. Same.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Everyone gasp.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Oh?
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some
subject.
sort of test subject.
That's horrible.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
That is
You
horrible.
gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Oh,
Mademoiselle,
shit.
wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these
Probably.
clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go. Got
If we
it.
uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
I mean, yet.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the
All right, let me go
primordial
into my mind palace. Water from the primordial sea, the liquid that the guards found in Cowell's luggage seemed to have the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Mihoy always making characters that make me question if I'm really straight the fuck. Nah, no one's straight out here. Who is the prime suspect currently?
His name is Cowl.
Cowell.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Not
the water from the primordial sea should
Are-
already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Ah.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
No. She had nothing to do
There
with
was
that.
something else within the inner layer of that box.
I kind of want to just put that, but I don't think that's right. Break. Okay.
The water from the
It must be the
primordial sea-
water.
Lynette was in the magic box
I don't
on
wanna-
stage.
I don't wanna.
The rope that strung the water.
No? In the next patch? Exactly. I hope not with Zhongli rerun. No, it's gonna be Zhongli. Isn't it gonna be Zhongli and Child next? Thank you for the animation time. I'm
Now it seems
confusion.
like the hook rope was not meant for another. Lynette was in the magic box.
Gotta be Lynette then. No? I'm so.
The water from the primordials.
Oh, I had that huh? Okay. I think he poisoned the hook and made the girl slip. Well, the water is not like poison, right? I don't know. Another dude? No, because I want the other dude as well. The other dude is the blind dude, man. Make a poison out of it. I don't know if he would have though.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would
Or am I
retract
just getting all of
gradually
them? Oh,
and pierce the balloon at
can't.
the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the
But so
tunnel
close after
and
Zhongli
break the
means
flower
also not
vase
much
to
time to
conceal the
grind.
water inside the tunnel. With
I
the
don't think
remaining
Adrian
evidence
is talking
being
about
covered up by
grinding.
the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Thank you.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Wailing it is. Well, I'm just free to play, so am I.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the
I like
exact
too many
circumstances
characters
that
to be
led to
free to
Cal's
play.
death. His notes
I mean,
mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
New evidence?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
I just hope that child is gonna show up throughout
Thank you,
anything,
Your Honor.
like all of that.
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? Who placed the evidence?
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
No, I don't. I disagree. Refutation time.
He did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
You said you have to save money though, didn't you, Adrian?
Props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now,
I love
as
the
much as
art
I
though.
regret having come to such
The
a
art is
viciously
amazing.
straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Got the money
Am
for
I
the
right,
hotel today, so that saving
Mr.
part is out of the
Lenny?
way. Great.
We used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Yes, there is.
Is this the end of the road?
No! No! No!
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
A third party.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to
Yeah, I'm
shout
gonna go punch
and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
I love it.
Don't be hasty.
Everyone
I have a good
hates
reason
on
for
her
interrupting,
so
you know.
much.
Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Navia, true.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It
He's
often conceals the
pretty.
truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And
For real, oh
won't
boy,
such a
she would be
trick
slapped
the most
on the
marvelous
building.
finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Damn, let's go. This really is like case closed. Snap.
And voila.
Welcome back, James. You came back at the... What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry.
What?
I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit
No,
it.
no, no, it's not a third party. It's just Halsey.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard
What?
that Winnie's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And
From the
I've never been
start!
caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
What? Okay, there's no... Okay.
So you were the thief! Lenny even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Also, she
There was
didn't
nowhere to run
know.
from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
He was in the
I
box?
slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Level mad. Thank you. Level mad. Matcha. Hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Feel free to drop by into chat whenever you feel like it. Have you ever pressed his hand at concealment? Probably.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
That's fair enough.
That makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon's previous
This
reasoning.
time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Let's do it. Let's go. I'm ready. Okay. He did enter but he died on her behalf. Well, the thing is, she's not, because she didn't know it was gonna happen, so she was just self-defending, like defending herself. You're out here being Phoenix, right? True. How would Halsey have reacted? So Halsey, okay. There's an audible thumb that many audience. No. No, not that one. So it's gotta be this one for that. Yes.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. but was smashed during the struggle between Lily
Yeah,
Ann
where's
and
my
Howell.
objection button? True. That was her fighting back. Exactly, exactly. And then... Not this one, okay. The number selector... Strange sound during the magic was an audible thumb. Wasn't this one? Yeah.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Ah, okay. After the fight, and what the Halsey do? He put them in. She changed her clothes.
Lily Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Okay, nice.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Ace Detective Paimon.
Lily Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily Ann had not dissolved.
Damn.
He did not know that Lily Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing
But
that
if
the
they
water
just
from
like
the
dissolve, are they just gone?
take effect, he tried to
Is that why
force
people
Lily Ann
disappeared?
back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Yup, checks out. Successful refutation.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperate and hungry
And
by
she
the time
was
we were chatting over
eating
notes.
the macaron.
So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Exactly. That makes so much sense. Genshin is insane.
So
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that saw that coming. I'm not one of those people. In our favor!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings
Like a
have concluded.
father, just like, you're gonna stay here on my table.
No.
And you gotta wait till everyone finished eating dinner.
I admit defeat. But really,
Yeah, what
couldn't you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial
Yes, please speak
disappearances,
more.
Cowell, selected his next victim from the
Please.
audience reservation list.
Oh.
With some modifications to the selector, he
Thank
could
you.
ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing
What?
the
Huh?
water tank to
What?
fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
Yeah,
Finally,
makes sense.
he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily Ann was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken
It could have
effect,
just been
he
so
decided to
easily
proceed.
done if she was just staying in
However,
the
his
box.
opponent was more capable than he thought,
Right?
and he was overcome, knocked unconscious,
Well, she would have
and
died.
placed into the magic box.
Never
And
mind.
thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yay! Let's go. We did
While
it.
there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh, it's like, what the fuck? That looked like the thing from Star Rail. Oh.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap! Ah!
Great work, partners.
Thank you.
Great
all.
work, partner.
Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve
My
an
babies are
explanation,
safe.
Guard
Woohoo!
Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
He is the third party.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh?
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
His eyes are so
Unless you want
pretty.
to earn yourself a
Ah!
to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Whose
We
orders?
were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion.
Who's his boss?
Which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh, shoot! Turn into water.
And now he
Oh.
can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Wait, can someone still try, like, tell me if Neuvillette is like the same voice actor as Chamber, or like who has voice acted before? I still don't know.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true.
It sounds like Chamber, but is it Chamber?
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still,
Different voice actors?
let me
Damn
thank
it.
you again for defending me to the end.
Who did he voice
even
act?
after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for
I
why
still
I'm a
like never
Fatus,
understood.
It's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave?
The knave?
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
I like them
That's
too.
right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
Story time!
It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Street
Before
rat.
long, an aristocrat came
Oh
to me
man.
and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Y'all,
He
they were
would
being
constantly
exploited.
take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Oh.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
What?
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
That is insane. So what
I
happened
managed
after
to
that?
ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
That is horrible.
She'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
What the
all of them
fuck?
orphans.
Genshin is so
I mean, the
dark.
knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to
I
combat
don't know
that
about
crisis.
this one, guys. That's
Today's
dark
case
as
has
hell.
also proven that people from
Jesus.
Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
That's hella bad.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't fully trust you.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
I understand why she's so upset, but also I don't. Because, like, on the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it's like, why is there, like... I just don't think every Fatui is bad, you know? It's like putting a whole, like, community in a bad light.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearances.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
I feel like we're coming back to Navia.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Hell yeah, we should.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bourg? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Okay. Woo! With that, act number 1 is good. We're good. Okay, we got the prelude. Let's claim all of our Primo Jams. We're gonna take all of those. I think there's nothing else. Okay. I did my check-in. Real quick. Good, good, good. And with that, I will. Ooh, yep, we're gonna get a. Ooh, we're gonna get an interpoint feed. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Semi-automatic board. Seems like there's a lot of other stuff we still have to do. With that though, I think we're gonna end it here for tonight. I'm definitely gonna come back for the second act, probably next Monday, if we're already at it. I'm really excited to kind of just explore Fontaine a little bit more because it's such a huge area and I clearly haven't done any exploration during during the whole like the whole Archon quest. So we gotta unlock all of these beautiful, wonderful. That's so cool. I love that they did that. Oh, I love that they did that. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna have a great time next time and just kind of try to maybe unlock a few of those in the meantime. I'm gonna try to do that throughout the week, but no promises here. But it is very promising. I'm really excited to see where it's kind of gonna go with the with the Archon in Fontaine, the Hydro Archon. I think it's gonna be very interesting to see what she's gonna bring to the table eventually, and also what information she can give us on our brother.
You think I've got a sharp
So
tongue? I just tell it
I'm
like
really
it is.
excited to just like
If someone can't handle
get
it,
more
maybe
involved
that's their
with
problem.
a new Archon and meet new characters. I think that's gonna be super fun. I also hate that you can't climb anything here, but oh well. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it from my side. I'm really excited for this week. It's a super packed schedule for me, and it was super easy to actually come up with everything that we're gonna do this week, which included playing Minecraft because I definitely want to continue my build, and also playing Valorant again because I played Valorant today and I was horrible. So maybe some comp games if I feel sufficiently warmed up, but we'll see how that's gonna go. We're definitely gonna raid someone. I saw that Kuma is also currently doing Fontaine, so I'm probably just gonna send you over there. Yeah, you guys know Kuma. He's awesome. So you're gonna love it. He's swimming right now, which is I'm sure totally 100% fine. But yeah. For everyone that is playing Genshin, you guys are gonna get drops with him as well. So if you guys want to stay there for a little bit longer, please do that. If you don't, that's also totally fine. Just say hello from me. If there's a mod in chat, !raid, you can copy our raid message. Just make sure to copy paste the right amount of emojis. However, those raid messages only work for people that are currently subscribed because I'm not allowed to do any follower emotes. But as soon as that's happening, I'm gonna change it and they're gonna be follower emotes and then everyone can use them. But anyways, for everyone that stayed around, for everyone that joined in the middle of it, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting me, following me, doing something. You guys are much appreciated. I love you a lot, and I hope you have a wait, I have to start the raid. Hold on. Something was missing. Here we go. I'm gonna start the raid. So feel free to join us on the little raid to Kuma. I'll see you guys on Friday. We're gonna play Mass Effect. So that's gonna be a fun little time. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of whatever the fuck the time, wherever you are is. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for being around. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I see you guys on Friday. Alright, bye bye!